Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? That one's on. What about this one? Okay, we're in there. What's going on, friends? It is Tuesday. It is indeed Tuesday, and we are slightly late, but I had some stuff that I only learned I needed to take care of right before stream. So we have now taken care of all that business, and yeah, we're good to go. So yesterday we made it all the way from the beach at level 1 to tier 16 maps in like 5 hours. I mean, we had a bunch of gear laying around. Yo, what's up, Professor? We had a bunch of gear laying around, so it's not like it was a Leaguestart situation, but it felt really good all the same. How's things going with your build, Professor? Today we're gonna start with doing Uber Lab because it's kind of the last like big thing we need to do for our character, and then it's just levels by this point, and then like $1 billion gear. That's all. Just now eating for the first time today after Mom's nurse visit. Hope everything went well. Glad you're finally getting some food. I too only just got done eating for the first time today. Gooberlam, yeah, we're 10 minutes, so we'll be alright. Well, let's go. Honestly, I forgot how snappy this build feels. You just push a button and everything in that direction dies. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Ah, yes. A golden door. The guaranteed. In the domain walkways, no, that's fantastic. I love the labyrinth. In here? Probably not. Owie. So what was the point of that? It was a trove, didn't it? I didn't even see the box over there. We got 2 whetstones for almost dying. Sheesh. Yep, the key is over here. On the plus side, when we do get the key, we won't be terribly far away from the door.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
There must be? Them's the rules.
Gold the most liberating of metals.
Let's do our absolute best to not die so I never have to do that again.
The weary traveler grows closely shared amongst all of its citizens. Prove yourself ascendant. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants. That don't look right. Number 2. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes when one defiles the effigy to enter defiles the emperor. Violence is delicate.
Bro tried to kill me in overtime. You see that?
Resilience.
Bro's cheating.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Yeah, we had 2 domains this lab. Let's go. Yeah, we had 3 of them. Actually, I'm not taking that door. Fuck that. I'll go this way instead. That's a dark shrine. If I could get like the giant shrine, that'd be kind of nice. Or turn off traps in the last room. Speed Shrine's also pretty good. Only problem is anytime I get a Speed Shrine, I get too excited and die. It's a real problem. Kind of need to relax until my shit refills, honestly. We got a couple flasks. Not here, it's over here.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
We got the easy trap room.
With open jaws. Receive your sentence. I die for the emperor.
Well, that was easy. Let's add quality. Let's add quality. That puts us at 26 there. So if we get to 30, we'll be at 3 additional targets. So we may as well spend the prisms. Yeah, like that. So now we're hitting up to 6 additional enemies near the target. We sustained our offering. Huge if I cared to do this place more than once per character.
I'm right. Don't drink the water.
I'll pray for you.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so with that, I suppose it's time we head back to Dooms and see how we do with the extra ascendancy point. Did take the right one, right? Oh no, I didn't even spend it. Should be focal point, I suppose. Which I tend to forget what Sniper's Mark actually does. 28% increased damage from projectile hits and split towards 2 additional targets. I suppose that could be good. That'll get us at least 1 extra split there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Think we got Viper? Got the double currency box. Yeah, there she is. I saw her voice line saying she went away. So I stopped being scared of her attacks. My mistake. Her shit was definitely still going off. Hey yo. Rude. Is that doing damage? I don't think it is. That one is, though. don't like that you have to kill all of the statues to be able to do damage to him. But at least we got him. Is Crown of Thorns valuable? Oh, you know what? Being able to get Pain Attunement on a different unique is probably pretty valuable, yeah. I can see why. I see how that could be nice. Yo, she dropped 34 Val Splinters. He dropped 8 of his Splinters. Yeah, we'll probably need to keep Crown of Thorns. Yeah, what's Migi? What's up, Migi? Let's go, oh no, the bird is... Both of them are MTX. I don't remember where I got the bird, but I think it was from a... it was either from a loot box. I think that one was from a loot box, and that one was from a... like a watch the stream promotion thing. But that Firebird was definitely an old loot box, so it should be in the store if you wanted to pick it up. I can double check. It's just called Phoenix. Yeah, they got quadrilla pets. And now I got a billion splinters. I got a billion splinters from oh, who is he? What's it's Viper. Is the Phoenix not in the damn store? Well, if it's not in the store yet, it probably will be in the next league or two. That might have been last league's loot box. And usually they're a couple months behind with adding them after each league. I need that bird. It'll suck sass, but my drip's more important. That's the spirit. That's the philosophy I can get behind. What build are you playing now, Migi? Still doing the... You re-rolled into a champ, right? Of some kind? Bird was from Last of the Druids mystery box. Was that a PoE2 mystery box then? Have they been doing PoE2 mystery boxes? I can't even think of it. I pay so little attention to them. Either way, if it's from a mystery box, it'll be in the store eventually. So that's the thing. If you ever see something in a mystery box that you really want, you don't have to feel FOMO. You just wait a while. So next league on PoE2, it should be in the shop, because that'll be 3 leagues if you can do math. Yeah. Maybe they'll count the next like economy reset as a league and put it then. So hopefully it's not waiting till 1.0. That would suck. Extra life soul eater with 3 rewards. Holy shit, that's PP. Slayer started with Sunder but got bored and now trying to make Cyclone. Really doing good with trash mobs, but having a hard time with bosses. I gotcha. Cyclone is Cyclone's a whole thing. I think the last time I ran Cyclone was with the I'm not sure if you've heard of it before, but they have a set of alternate ascendancies that they run for events like towards the end of the league called the Freesia ascendancies. So there's one ascendancy in that event that lets you have permanent shrine buffs, or not permanent. It like cycles through shrine buffs constantly, so you always have like 2 or 3 of them. So the last time I played Cyclone was just with that. I think I remember Impale being pretty helpful, so I'm not sure if you're already using that, but I'm pretty sure it worked in my case. We got two crab events, or no? The last crab event was in the last map. Towards the end. By the way, today I also learned that Rampage has a maximum of 1,000 monsters. If you kill more than that, it just stays at 1,000. Oops. Well, we're going delving. Can't go to hideout from here, of course. Oh shit, we got an emblem. 1 full emblem from that map. Nice. I think that makes 3 full emblems we've dropped already, even with the nerfed. Damn, I've gotten even more than that. Even with the nerfed chances for that to happen. Turns out it still happens pretty regularly. And we're not even like juicing Legion right now. This is just the ones we get from the Alice tree. It's the Cardinal. Should not wake up that bubble, but we're doing it anyways. Alright, we're not gonna let Viper kill us in overtime this time. We'll walk away first. Retreat! $15 that time. Shrouding Crystal, let's go home. Valor and Shrouding Crystals are helmets. So we could enshroud that paint, or the Crown of Thorns we got. We were in the process of acquiring something. I think it was the mark points. Marked enemies cannot regen life. I don't know how much I care for that. We already have regen dampening from Rislatha. They suggest, or Fubgun suggests Ralikesh and Lunaris. Yeah, I could see why. I might swap to Lunaris. We would have to upgrade her though. Oh yeah, we were down here getting lethality. Nothing for that mastery, and then the bleed mastery is crit chance against bleeding enemies. Got ourselves a Death Oath. That's another one that could be fun to make vestigial. I'm sorry, that's another one that could be fun to enshroud, because you could get trigger level 20 Death Aura when equipped. And just put that on something else without the downside that you would normally get for using Death Oath. What's this farm? Is it any good? This is going to be Legion. We're not really fully doing the farm yet, like with Scarabs and everything. It has potential to be pretty good, but it's also going to be pretty RNG heavy, so it's like we're either going to get like a $1 billion item or we're not going to get shit. But it's the purple crystal bullshit. This stuff right here. So we'll be doing like bunches of these per map when we're investing properly. But my character's not quite geared enough to do it right. So we're just getting some XP for now and doing it casually on the side. Honestly, I'm thinking I might need to invest into Breach as well, the purple hand shit. We need more intelligence. Yeah, the main item that makes this farm like much easier is a Headhunter, which is like, last I checked was like 60 div. I should be at like 25 to 30 div right now, so we're not terribly far away, but it's gonna require some more farming to actually get there. 30 out of 30 elemental res, 29 out of 30 on rarity, 29/30 out of all attributes. It's pretty well rolled. We could quality that and corrupt it later. And now the more I think about it, the more I want to try speccing into Breach, because we clear it so well. So we're gonna unspec out of the shrine business we took. Take that out. Shrines are nice, but unnecessary. We're gonna take this set of nodes here. Do not care about breach hives. We actually want to spec away from them. We're not really clicking altars right now, so we don't need these either. Chance at breaches, increased magic and rare monsters, quantity of hive blood, sure. Breach encounters in your maps are always unstable. We want that one. Spawn additional rare monsters when stabilized. Do not care about those two. Don't care about that one. Breach bosses in your maps have 25% chance to be duplicated. Breach encounters are 20% faster. We'll just take the extra womb gifts because those are helpful. Was this 10% pack size? One, two, three, four, five. That would do it. Quantity of hive blood, rare monsters. Yeah, we'll just take the rare monster side. That'll do. Well, let's try that, shall we? Not brave enough to touch the delirium as well. That takes care of that. And that felt good. And we get a bunch of crabs for the rest of this shit too. Nice. Time for bleeding. Looks like we got no generals. Forge. Ow. I think I got killed by an on-death effect from something I woke up. Is there any benefit to clicking Eater thing when putting maps into the map device, but not clicking the altars inside the map? Yes. You get extra monsters if the influence is just for having the influence there. Like anytime the altars spawn, you get extra monsters, whether you click them or not. And then if you click them, you get more extra monsters. So clicking them is better than not clicking them, but it's also more dangerous. So It's all up to whatever risk you feel like taking. But also on top of that, just completing a map with the influence on, like killing the boss of a map while an Eldritch influence is active, progresses this thing, which when this gets halfway full, after 14 maps, you get the mini boss invitation, and then when it fills all the way up, you get the major boss invitation. So, like the Eater of Worlds or the Infinite Hunger, and then for him it's Searing Exarch or Black Star. Yeah, what's up, boy? What are we doing? We are doing. We just added Breach to our tree. So we swapped out of Shrines plus like some rarity and stuff to add Breach. So now we have at least one Breach per map, if not a couple more. That's about it. Speaking of Breach. Need like 20 more intelligence. Whoa. 25% of elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. Percent of elemental damage it has extra chaos damage. Nice. I wonder how well that would work with this build. Like if we got one of the like we're either gonna run High Desire or Duresso's Defiance for our body armor. So if we got a body armor that also had like elemental damage as chaos, or as extra chaos, I feel like that could be pretty fun. Maybe there's better stuff out there. I guess we got Abyss as well. It's a big Soul Eater. Wow. Got our grab buff just in time for the breach, which means we'll get like 8 sets of grabs when we finish this off, unless we spawn Rune. But hopefully they adjusted PoE1's breach to match PoE2's breach, where if we get Rune, we still get the rares. Owie, never mind. I got greedy and tried to click the damn bismuth. And now we lost the crab buff. But we do still have the bismuth. Bismuth buffs. Those are always there. Those don't go away. Got ourselves a Court of Chaos. What is something that would be fun to double corrupt? Actually, you know what? Oh no, that's not what happens. You give up a unique item, and then it gives you a random one double corrupted. So we'll give up this thing. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Okay, so last time we got a double corrupted. This time we get some currency, level 21 corrupted momentum support, 23% corrupted icicle mine, and 23% chance to flee. So basically, there's more than one outcome there. Good to know. We're out of maps. I need my regex.
Hello.
Actually, let's just ID all these. We're gonna ignore the originator maps because they're scary. Alright, that should all be good. Keep thinking I'm seeing gray maps. Alright. Should be good enough. Okay, he does spawn the rares. Or at least a couple of them. Works for me. No generals. Yo, they tried to hide the second one? It's not really gonna have shit for monsters in it either, unfortunately. I did answer, Professor, but I appreciate the write-up anyways. Help me double check my answer, honestly. But thankfully I remembered both of those points. I did almost forget the boxing part though. That's all good. Like I said, I appreciate it. Hey, yo, another Chaos Court? Back to back? Huge. Tier 2 accuracy rating, huh? I can't really imagine that being worth a damn, but maybe I should. Maybe I should double check. Suppose it would be local accuracy rating. Yeah, not really worth a damn. Even at tier 1. Looks like we know which one we're bringing over to the Court of Chaos. Nice. Nice.
I greet you. Be at peace.
More highborn body parts. More dudes. Honestly, there's probably at least one body part we need from a breach hive fortress and hives regularly as well. But honestly, I can't be hassled to do that. At least not right now. I don't believe this character would survive a hive fortress. Just the running away part alone would be a little too much. That shit hurts. That's what you need is from Esh and Ooh. Can't be asked to do that either, right? Like if I start crafting with the tree in earnest, then like yeah, I'll go do it for the points, but probably on a different character. No generals. Honestly, it may not be a bad idea. I wonder if we're strong enough to be clicking the shrines without reading them yet. I feel like probably not. Then again, the extra quantity would be nice. I wish I had the points to the Blacklist Expedition. Owie. I don't think that was even Brune that killed me. I think that was some dude behind me. Might have been Brune that killed me. Another lazy. think we can make this a little more strict. We got both generals, looks like. Looks to me like I also got every single monster, so I don't know why they haven't woken up. Good enough for me. And that really says 500 million XP per hour. And we have been farming for an hour.
Hello.
It seems a little excessive. Okay, let's do both of them. No boss. Perfect. Yo, there's that third one. Looks like also no boss. Whoa. $89. One more level and we'll have even more crit chance against bleeding enemies. But now we finally get to take advantage of the bleeding a little bit. I'll stay over here. Owie. Good thing I didn't open that box yet. Templar, Astrolab, I don't know how much those are worth. Blue filter says a lot, but I don't always trust that. We go again. Oops. We didn't need that portal anyways. Let's try clicking altars. We got double bosses this time. Ah shit, he got buffed by the Sentinel. Wait, can we bait Rune out of the breach just to auto kill him? Does that work? It does actually. Oh no, he teleports to the middle. It's funny. One of them died for sure. There we go. Usual Divine Orb. There's Lioneye. There's I don't even remember what faction this is. Karui? I think that's Hyri, yeah. Ground loot's fine. Got 10 bid from Malkingo. I don't know. I think it's mostly okay. But the people aren't wrong when they do say, like, a lot of the loot focus these days has been on, like, boxes and shit rather than just random monster drops. And I think another reason people are so upset about it right now is because of the state of PoE2's drop rates for Divine Orbs, which they specifically raised to be much more common than previously. Before the last PoE2 League, there was an interview the devs did where they specifically said they raised the drop rates of Divine Orbs because they didn't want people thinking that Divine Orbs never drop after getting so used to how the loot was in the buffed up temple or the ridiculously strong temple mechanic in PoE2. Like, what was it, Fate of the Ball update? So, like, when people were doing temple snakes and shit, they got all used to having shitloads of Divine Orbs dropping constantly. And so they nerfed temple snakes, and then to compensate, they just raised the drop rate of Divine Orbs to keep people from being too sad. So now people have been playing in that kind of economy on PoE2, or I'm sorry, with those kind of drop rates on PoE2 for a couple months, and we're coming back to PoE1 where the drop rates have always been have always been pretty low. Like, for the past several leagues, I haven't gotten my first Divine Orb to drop from a monster till like level 92 or higher. So, like, for people who are not giga juicing, I think the drop rates are fine. But I think it's really the people who are doing all the giga juicing that are not really seeing as much as they want. Which I'm not sure. Not really sure how much I care or how much I don't care either way, honestly. There's an interview the devs are doing today with Ziz, probably in a couple hours. And they're gonna talk about that today, for sure. So I'll probably watch the interview after I'm done streaming and then talk a little more about it tomorrow. But one of the funniest complaints I saw from this league was Jungron tweeted out on day like 2 or 3 of the league something about loot being shitty, and he was only been able to get 100 div in like 2 days or something. It was like kind of one of the most tone deaf things I'd ever seen. Just wanted to know what questions to ask, and you were like, ask about brands and brand support. True. You don't got a mirror too, right? I don't know. Wish you could get 100 div in 2 days. Same. And that was like the first 2 days, or maybe it was the end of the first weekend or something like that. It was like not a lot of time. He's like, yeah, I got my build to 100 div and now I can't farm for shit. Like, bruh, why now? So that's when I say the people who are giga juicing are the ones that are most upset or feeling the problems the most. I think that's what I mean. Like for us, people who may not be doing that much juicing, it still works out all right most of the time. At least to levels we're satisfied with, you know. But if you're trying to make a build that needs like multiple hundreds of divs worth of gear and you're not getting shit back from your investments, I could see where the frustration would come in. The greed they talk about in the bottom. Maybe a little bit of that. Mostly big juicers or influencers trying to jump on a WAT no ground loot WAT train. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of people, a lot of vocal people do base their complaints off of what their favorite streamer says. So that is another thing. Like, the bandwagon is a very real problem. Or at least a very real aspect of what's going on right now. Right. Real, but not quite that bad, I don't think. There is definitely a focus on tile loot and non-monster loot in recent PoE history. Mirage definitely did buff shit that they were kind of nerfing, and then they did take Mirage away. That's real, but there is still loot in the game and still shit. Like, it's fine. Game still feels fun. Loves his responsive ground loot and the market is so bad. Why not play SSF or group self-found? Yeah. I liked. I think, speaking of bandwagoning and basing opinions off of our favorite streamers, Mathel had a very similar take to what I said. But he said it first, so really it's me copying him. Basically, it's overblown. It's alright. If you get the first letter and the last letter and like 30% of the rest of them right, I can figure it out. For sure, for sure. Which autocorrect was also not doing you favors. Telling you were trying to write indie and a pundit. What the fuck? I didn't even know Twitch has autocorrect. Then again, the last time I had Twitch on my phone was like probably at least 4 years ago. Was Thunder Quiver one of the popular ones? Lightning Arrow, Greater Lightning Arrow, Galvanic, Wrath, and Precision. Sheesh. With Assassin's Mark. Sheesh. Hey, fuck. Hopefully we don't get one shot. Oh, that was close. My Lightning Arrow's better, bitch. We got there. That scared the shit out of me. I did not like it. Alright, I forgot they follow you around even if you, Hey, it's Sephiroth. Forgot the mercenaries follow you around even if you, take the warrant. She ain't attacking shit, so I think that's everything. Back, had to restart PC. Welcome back. It was you restarting your PC, not your cat this time? Herald of Ice has damage cannot be reflected. Does it work with the new Thorns modifier? I would believe so. However, that is only the damage from Herald of Ice. Let's... Let me double check that though. Let's read the patch notes. Because I think in here is where they specify how it's worded. Yeah, while active, it reflects a fixed amount of elemental damage. So if the Herald of Ice itself hits a monster that has Elemental Thorns buff active, the damage dealt by Herald of Ice will not trigger the reflect, or should not, according to this. However, if you do happen to hit the monster that has Elemental Thorns with anything else, you will still take the reflected damage from that one. For some reason your PC Discord is not syncing to your phone one properly. That's weird. I'm pretty sure Discord did an update today, which I still haven't downloaded. Maybe that's part of it. Part of the cause. There's level 90. Water. %80 increased crit chance against bleeding enemies. Seems good to me. Bro didn't drop a damn thing. I was waiting for the loot to pop out, but it was never gonna happen. How much money are we actually at? We are like just under 30 div in terms of what we have laying around. Motherfucker extra broke. Hate when that shit happens. Oh yeah, I wonder how much elemental damage catalysts cost. Also, I should probably craft intelligence on here instead of the res. It's kind of a bummer to lose out on chaos res, but I think 15 is not going to do me that much. Although, I have 21 more than I thought I did. Purity of elements. What's the int requirement at 20? It is 98 and 68. What is elemental damage? Turbulent? Yeah. We need 40 of those.
We'll make it happen.
So we're going from 37 on each of these to 44. So an extra 14 per ailment inflicted on them. I'm sorry, per elemental ailment. Yeah, we got a 40 dexterity out of potential 80. That's a terrible roll. I think I only looked at the crit roll. Accuracy rating still well above our life, so we don't need to worry about that. I think we're going to try changing this back to power charge on crit. See if we're actually getting power charges yet. Level 20 requires 111. We are there. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Not seeing a single power charge pop up. I know I did not loot that Legion, but for vanity's sake, I wanted to keep the rampage going for the entire map. There's still more than 50 mobs left, but I feel like we did enough. 25% Opal Scepter. I don't think that really matters, honestly. Vestigial 100% rarity also sounds kind of funny. I don't think you can get Vestigial Amulets. We need to level that up. At level 20 that hits 54%, then 64 with quality, so it could be another 5 after that, so 69%. Nice. Crit chance would be 41% on Storm Rain. Where's Frenzy? 41% on Frenzy. If we start generating them, it's going to get easier because we'll be critting more often. Pretty sure that's what they do, right? Yeah, it's just crit chance.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an outline.
Well, there's a challenge done on accident. Fine by me. We didn't even get his health bar on screen. Kind of okay with that, honestly. Yeah, even when he's standing in the Storm Rain and having shit go off, We're still not getting power charges. Might have to look at the POB and see if there's a different way to generate them. So we kinda need those. Kind of curious to see where my my character's at right now too. Configuration, frenzy charges, yes. Onslaught, yes. Tailwind, yes. Rage 30. I kind of don't believe that that's only 480k. Is there a way to projectile travel distance? If they're 6 meters away, then it's 700k. If they're 100 meters away, it's 800k. So the further they are, the better. But like, and he is bleeding. Which weapon are you saying I'm using? The correct one. Deadeye, lightning arrow, actual. What configs are on here? Return projectile is counted for 35% more projectile damage, I guess. 50 there, 10 Gale Force there. It's also not being calculated against pinnacle bosses. Doesn't make that much difference, honestly. I don't think we're doing 35% shocks though, but even still, that's only 1.4 million. So what are we missing then? Probably the jewels, honestly. Oh yeah, we can drop those mana points there too. Got projectile, that suppress. That back for sure. So we got 2 points, which we can probably use to take the jewel socket. Not too interested in marked enemies cannot regen life, honestly. Let's see how much a jewel costs with double crit multi plus life. Because lightning arrow is just lightning, so it'd be lightning and elemental. Percent increase life. How much is that? 5 div. With some cold res, it's 6 div. Strength index for 7 div. 28 total. Well, that's 30 right there.
Ah, yes. Business is booming. Splendid.
This one's only 5% life, though. It's 31.7% all res. Sheesh. And it's the same price? I'll take that.
Not bad.
We're gonna need 2 of them, so it's not a big deal. Which one do I want more is the question. Probably the one with 31. Put this in my currency spot. Yeah, that kind of set us back a little bit from the headhunter, but we'll be okay. What was my crit chance? That might be the big problem we're facing. For some reason, my crit chance is not showing here. Chance hits fine. Crit chance is 0%. Why? Not seeing any 0% anywhere. Oh, is it this thing? Bro, I was supposed to take that off ages ago. What if we take this off? Yeah. That's slightly better. It's still not 11 million, but yeah. Slightly better. We might get power charges too. Shit. I believe that solves the problem. This point can go... I guess we're gonna go up for the max power charge now that I know why I'm not generating power charges. Alright, let's try a real map with 150% more damage, shall we? Oh, I just realized I can also take the reflected ailments because... Yeah, we have power charges. I can also take reflected ailments because we're ailment immune. Just remembered. It only took us to level 90 to remember to take off the anti-crit BS. Double rune? Not a problem. Yeah, that's slightly faster than it was. Guess we already woke up Lionel.
eyes sharp.
Not sure how long I'm gonna keep picking up the rings from Brune, but we'll get a nice pile of them. More pain attunement. At this point, we may as well just do both at the same time. It seemed like it started way faster than usual, so I assume I've got everything. Still showing 500 million XP per hour after another hour, like despite all of our deaths. Which haven't been constant, but they haven't exactly been rare either. Case in point. Then again, I did just level up, so if I was gonna die, that was the moment to do it. That point will go right there. Oops. What was all that? Higher support. 50% chance to trigger Call the Pyre on melee hit against ignited enemies, which deal fire damage in an area and cover enemies that hit an ash, requiring a melee weapon or unarmed. Gonna take a little break from PoE1 and 2. Don't really feel enthusiastic about 1. Not really much else to want to do for 2. It's probably not a bad idea. There will be a league reset or an economy reset before too long in PoE2. And if you're not feeling it, then there's always 1.0 in December. I think there's going to be another PoE1 league as well this year. Not a bad time for a break. Alright, I'm kind of starting to wonder if we can start using scarabs. What would we want? I think it'll be 1.0 that you're waiting for. Yeah, that's probably fair. Let's do 2 of those, 1 of those, and then 2 of these. Those are actually cheap as shit. Cheap as shit. Cheap as shit. People not farming Legion, I guess. Should have at least one more Legion. Right there. They did break out early this time. I will say it is also nice to be farming Legion and not getting boatloads of incubators. Those things were annoying as shit. Got him on this time, too. That's not a mage button. Yeah, so those legions were not even a small problem now that I have, you know, crit chance. We actually got 2 emblems there. Did not notice. So we do have a full set of all 5, but I kind of want to hold on to them until I can afford Headhunter. But then again, we might need to run that to start getting enough shit to afford the Headhunter is the thing. But I think we can hold out a little longer. So I didn't mind those Scarab combinations. Kind of wondering if we should use... Oh no, we were using officers.
Business. Ahoy there.
Let's grab a bunch of these. That's not what those said like 2 seconds ago. 3 to 1 was probably at least 60. Should be at least 60.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Expensive one's only the conflict, the rest are dirt cheap. Am I using Amon maps? No, not yet. Well, I don't know if I'll end up using Amon maps. Acquiring them's a little annoying. So that was about 3 div investment for 20 maps.
Morphing, expanding.
We should be able to get that pretty easily.
Of the virtues of an agile mind.
Part of me wants to pick all 3 at the same time, but also I think that's a terrible idea. It would save us time, but it would not. Like, if we can't guarantee we kill everything every time, then it's kind of wasteful. That would be the main problem. Now that that's active, though, we can start this one. We'll eventually clear everything out. One day. Now I've gotta go. As gross and meta as this build is, it's really satisfying off-screening shit. Six-link majestic blade. That was 3 legions, a breach, and I think 2 boat encounters. Yeah, 2 boat encounters, plus the boss and most of the monsters in the same amount of time it took me to do a toxic sewer map Alkengo on the other build. Didn't really get shit this time around, but give it time. Give it time. So what are the cards we have here? Fortunate's fine. Be nice to have more than that. So I could scry on the map that I had scribed on the other map, because it has super valuable cards, but also that scrying orb cost me 2 div last time. Got 2 breaches. Did we get Lina? Yeah, we did. I see those arrows. Owie. Bro killed me in overtime. It's my fault for stepping in the fire, but he did shoot me after I got low. Square in the back of the head. Should have 2 more legions around here somewhere. I think we only did 1. Yeah, there they are. There they are. No generals. Probably. You know what? Maybe walking into melee range against the 37 Legion rares over there was a bad idea. In retrospect. But in my defense, there is that thing right there. $1 billion stack decks later. By that I mean 17. I wonder how this build would do underwater. I feel like it would be a little difficult because we are very squishy, and if you die, you just lose everything. I think we missed a rare somewhere. I probably shouldn't have done the Breach and the Legion at the same time. a lot of volatiles. Is that the foible? It is. Nice. Owie. We love evasion rating in this house.
Approach, challenger.
No. Might be the worst spot for Legion in this entire like map, and the worst possible way for it to be rotated too. The world's most open map, and they generated a corner for it and stuffed everything in there. Time you see the Trial Master and he's like, yo, come see what I got. Yeah. I definitely do not want the... whatever it is he's got in his pockets. Missed something again? Yeah. Yo, kid, you want to buy some chaos? What are you buying? What are you selling? Kind of unsure why Orbs of Chance and Alteration are on this level of the loot filter. Like, maybe it's just most of the currencies are still on it. But I almost don't even want to see those. Isn't that Resident Evil? Yeah. Anytime I think of a shady salesman, though, that's what I think of. It's the never seen filter blade one. He says because of how wonky the economy is. I see. I suppose that's fair. It's my own fault for not taking on the responsibility of making my own loot filter. But also, if GGG gave us in-game loot filters, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing it. I wouldn't even have a small problem with it. Just saying. First of all, rude. Second of all, that was uncalled for. Already got insane damage. Yeah, I was making a really, really silly mistake, boy. We had spec'd into a bunch of crit shit. And I had forgotten So I expect into like this crit. Oh no, this crit right here. This crit over here. This crit against bleeding enemies with a small chance to bleed as well. And I've got crit on my bow, I've got crit multiplier right there on that. And then all the while I had precise technique located still from when I was in the campaign. Which the 40% more attack damage if accuracy rating is higher than max life is cool, but like the never deal critical strikes thing is a slight problem. So we took that out and my damage went up by 150% instantaneously. What the fuck? Why is it always the temporal bubbles that gotta cause the worst problems? I'm just getting one shot over here. Fork would be nice next. Honestly, Breach is already such a breeze. I don't think we need to bother investing into it. Sure, it wouldn't be a bad thing. It's just like, well, what would we be giving up to take Breach, to take Fork? What's the opportunity cost? Did I get the other general? I did. Let's do another one. With a ghost this time. That's probably good enough. We got an enshrouding crystal there too. I did not notice that. Kind of getting hella emblems now too. I'm always a big fan of the game starting to lag because we have too much shit going on at the same time. Not that I'd rather the game run smoothly, but it does make me a little happy to see that much shit happening at the same time. We got generals. Start this one. We dealt with Hyrie. Heard her retrieve voice line. We leveled up through all this. May as well start the breach now, too. Now I had exactly enough health to live. Huge. All according to plan. Gonna take the power charge next. So now we have a max of 4. Rune spawn. Rune died. Did we leave anything alive over here? Doesn't really look like it. I did not even realize this was an Elder influenced map. Yeah, alright. That's good enough for me. I wonder how much nightmare maps are worth. We should have a nice pile of them by now. Got 18 of them. Not as many as I thought. 30 to 32. Thank you. So we got like 3-ish div worth. Not as much as I was hoping. Ordinarily, what a damage. How long did it take that to get that gear? Not that long because we farmed up a bunch of money on a different character. Like I played a much cheaper build. Farmed up a nice pile of money through the League mechanic and just through Alkengo maps. And then we started this character with basically all the gear that I needed to get going. And so we're pretty much We're like 8 hours into this character and already smooth sailing on like actual farming stuff. That other character I played probably 40 or 50 hours.
Well done. Now be a good assistant.
But honestly, I can't really say this gear was that expensive. I have... I guess it kind of depends on what constitutes a lot of money to you, but this build probably has like 30 or 40 div on it. It's definitely going to get more expensive, but this is where we're at for now. But yeah, the next piece of gear we're chasing for this build is a headhunter, so that's going to be another 60 div right there. Did I start the blade? I did start the blade, didn't I? I mean, we can let it run. I'll probably just kill everything. Hope you're having fun. Thank you. I am. I don't really like playing meta builds that much, but like, bows are just so smooth. You just push the button and everything on that direction dies, you know? Hope you're having a good league as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. We'll do other stuff. Sorry, Cassia. Sorry.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
A little play once in a while never hurt anyone, right? At least give me a gold oil, damn.
Farewell.
Good enough. Missing a rare somewhere. Either that or it's bugged out and not releasing everything. At this point, I'm more inclined to believe that it's bugged out than that I'm missing something. Unless there's a shielded monster somewhere that I don't see. I was also thinking, like, would it be better for us to spec into Beyond than Blight? You need help? You're in a loop? Oh shit. You're playing Deathloop? Oops. Have, as of right now, downloaded 5 Pokemon fan games. Goodness. That's a lot. Was one of them Pal World? And one. Right. For legal purposes, I'm assuming that's a joke. There we go, we got everything this time. Ten games that are, in all intents, For all intents and purposes, Pokemon, but also not Pokemon. I see, I see. Is that not what Power World is? And also Temtem. Neither of them? Damn. I was trying to stretch the definition, honestly. At least you have paid for it. Both monster catching games, but same genre, but not fan games. I suppose that's fair. Okay, what's this? 49 lightning res, minus 8 cold, 13 fire, 33% reduced rarity. Sheesh. For the old crafting base farming. Yo, I got a hide brain gland. There's a famous clip of you playing Temtem around this website somewhere. Oh shit. I might have to snoop and find that later. I think I played like 100 hours of Temtem. I always kind of wanted to play it more, but it also kind of died, didn't it? You got sent to the beginning of the VOD. That's awkward. Did you click? If you click the live button, not that you can hear me right now, most likely. But if you click the live button, it should take you back to the front. Let's do another. Took you out of the live and put you into a non-live VOD version of the stream. What the fuck? That's weird. There was no live button? Are you back? I mean, you're responding to what I said, so like, so. Everything looks fine on the YouTube stream on my side. We got a full emblem. Part of me almost doesn't even want to see stacks of splinters below like 10 or like 5. If they're that small, we can just hope they convert into emblems. Yo, what's up, Ben? Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. Hope you were able to make it to maps alright. Or at least make some progress through the campaign. If not all the way. You are not back, this is a hallucination. You know what? There are worse hallucinations to have. We'll be alright. Double room. Act 1 cleared on soon-to-be crab wearing no short or pants or shoes. Huge. You want 7 of these, Step Professor? I have a free one laying around. Yeah, Ben, I'm running more Legion than Breach. I just kind of spec'd into Breach because it was convenient, but I'll show my tree in a second.
Make your stand a few seconds.
It says there's a general around here, but I don't see one. At least we got the Cardinal. Get his ass out of here. Oh, you know what? Maybe he was over here. He probably was. Okay, that's why. Alright. Here you go, Ben. If you want to screenshot that, I will get my ass out the way for like 30 seconds. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. There's the tree. Now you're all good. Right now we're running 2 Legion Scarabs of Treasures, 1 of Officers, and 2 regular Legion Scarabs. Would have been better to open that box before doing the Legions, because we would have gotten, what, rarity or something? Gold drop. Never mind, we don't care about the Brine Rot encounter. Brine Rot don't matter. Yeah, where did Hillet? I think that was everything in that map. Let me double check. Right now we're running, let me type it out just so it's a little easier to remember. 2 Legion, 2x Legion, Scarab of Treasures, Legion of Officers. Pretty sure that's what it is. Treasures, Officers, Treasures, Legion, yeah. E5 flat fire. 25% on a fossilized spear shield is not like the most exciting thing ever. Kind of a shitty base. Oh yeah, the Pokemon fan games, I forgot. I was thinking about Pal World and Temtem and shit. Anyway, out of the Pokemon fan games you've started so far, only 2 are worth continuing. First is Pokemon Uranium, the other is Pokemon Xenoverse. Damn. I mean, honestly, even if the game doesn't come out that great, it's the passion behind them that matters. It's cool to see people putting that much effort into the things they like. Not that you have to play the ones that aren't this one. It's a super early move. So are they like full on like Pokemon games basically? Or are they just like Pokemon in a different genre type shit? Grab some of these. I think I had at least 20 of them that were safe. Yeah, seems good to me. Let's fill these up. I should say this farming strat, with these scarabs in particular, we're still messing around with it. I'm not 100% certain if I want to leave it that way. We're just kind of feeling stuff out for right now. So what was this? This was Bazaar. That is still pretty damn expensive. Bazaar has the card for locks, the card for awakened exceptional gems, the silly boy, and drunken aristocrat, which I don't think is worth anything. Yeah, not really. Unless it's like Giga World, maybe. Meh. But let's just keep stacking up Fortunate. And we can get Sephiroth off this too. Or at least we've gotten at least one here. That might just be an everywhere card. Sorry, meaning I missed most of that. Most Pokemon fan games are built off of RPG Maker. Didn't RPG Maker just get like a really significant update recently? In fact, there's a Pokemon Essentials tool for RPG Maker that devs can use. That's hilarious. Not that Xenoverse wanted to use that. They wanted to be a bunch of individuals. Let's see. Okay, we got generals. As soon as these ones all wake up, we'll start the next one. Did we get this general? I can't even find it. I guess we... Oh yeah, he was right there. I didn't even see him. Start the third one. No generals in this one. Even putting it, devs for Xenoverse seem to have started their own studio now and are making a legit game that has no connection to Pokemon. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, as much as I respect people for putting in the effort to make a fan game, I do kind of wonder why that effort is not put into something that is not one lawsuit away from oblivion, you know? Not even a lawsuit, like one cease and desist away. That's not a headhunter. Imagine if we just found one. That would save my ass a whole lot of time. Probably should have started the breach a little sooner. Forgot about Lioneye. A lot of these Pokemon fan games have one or two major problems. Either edgy for the sake of being edgy, which is cringe, right, naturally. Or this is just this exact Pokemon game, but we added a new feature. So you'd say Xenoverse, and what was it? Uranium or some shit? Yeah, uranium. Diverge from those two problems then? Or do they still have them, but they're just a little more tolerable? Oh, you know what? This is probably how I got set, bro. It's probably an alter modifier. You know what? I don't care about Agni Rod. I've already done my Vinctar Square. Not really trying to sell copies of it either. Snakebite worth making vestigial? Probably not. Kind of like if you want to use that kind of effect, you'd probably just want to use all of the ones that are on Snakebite. Infinite Fusion's literally just fire red / leaf green, except with Pokemon fusing. It's cool at first, but you can just do that on a website. I suppose that's fair. There's a website for that. Uranium and Xenoverse actually feel like Pokemon games. What's GF? What I know it's Game something. Is it Game Freak? I feel like that's a weird name for the Pokemon studio, though. Can never remember. Either way, maybe not Uranium dudes. It's what now? Anyways, Uranium adds new starters and the nuclear type. Ah, so that's why. That's where they get the name. Xenoverse gets sound type. And Pokemon from different dimension known as the Xenoverse. Yeah, I totally guessed that. Yep. Sure did. You got me. Yes, man. I just remembered when I started using my scarabs, I said I invested 3 div for 20 maps. I definitely invested 3 div for like at least 40 maps. It was like way more than what I was way more than what I said originally, because we bought 100 of each scarab for 3 div. Basically, it would probably be like 5 div for 100 maps. Say new Pokemon, but they're pre-existing Pokemon. Another Crown of Thorns. Pre-existing Pokemon, but their Xenoverse Pokemon are entirely different type, despite being the same and having slightly different designs. I see, I see. The real important question is, what did they turn Oshawott into? That's what matters. The real shit. Yo, they even got their own evolution. Let's go. No idea. It may not be a Xeno Oshawott. Damn. Why even bother then? Oshawott's obviously the best. Out of all of them, I don't give a shit. Pikachu's overrated. Charizard, never gave a shit about him. We go again. At some point we should try a Domain of Eternal or Domain of Timeless Conflict, because we do have the emblems for it. I might just avoid using my Mariketh emblems because they're kind of expensive, and I kind of like to use. I'd kind of like to wait till I have a Headhunter to do that one. With sound type seems to have been added to complete the strength and weakness triangle between Dragon and Fairy. I suppose this is the part where I admit I've played like 30 hours of any Pokemon game in my life. So that is all a little beyond me. Fairy was added by GF to be strong against Dragon. In this fan game, had sound to be strong against Fairy, but weak against Dragon. Ah, okay. So not only is there a sound evolution, there's also one for Dragon. Kinda huge, kinda huge. Just what you thought Game Freak would have done back when they created Sylveon, but no! That would make too much sense, wouldn't it? We'll let this breach run out before I start the Legion, or at least we'll let the breach stabilize before I do that. If we can accidentally finish the breach while doing the Legion, that would be ideal. That looks like a general. Rune spawn. Bro is trying to kill me. Two of them spawn, oh shit. They died. Viper is dead. Ow, rude. Solid damage right there. Thank you, thank you. Got a little too close to the giant shield, man. There's always got to be at least one damn proximity bubble in every single legion. It's like a contractual obligation. Whoa. Still need rock, steel, and flying evolutions. You need bug. A little afraid to imagine what a bug EV would look like. Ow. Sir, you have no HP. You're supposed to be gone. Oh, he dropped me a shrouding crystal too. Nice. Well, why would you do that to Ghost Stevie? What the hell? Corrupted Greater Fork. Oh no, it's not corrupted. It just has a red thing because it's amazing and wonderful in every way. How much is Greater Fork right now? Probably cheap as shit. How about not corrupted? 40? I mean, that's 40 chaos is 40 chaos, you know? Bug, steel, and rock have similar looks, except their armor looks like the type they are. I don't know. It would save money, but I don't think it would be that appealing. It'd be looking like, it would be like looking at the Smash Bros roster and being like, oh, here's this character, and here's this character with a different skin, and then this character with a different skin, and then it's the same character with a different skin, you know? Not similar, but not the same. I mean, I suppose, like, biologically it would make sense. But yeah, still, probably not. Guarded by Dario the Living Boy. Oh, Dario better give me some damn good cards. Breh. Breh. Dario's wasting my time. Tier 2 cold res fractured. Kind of running out of room in that tab there.
Business.
I haven't really been selling a whole lot of stuff, have I?
You know.
Now going from Knight to Rocky Armadillo, that would be pretty cool. But I don't think those are all that similar. Ew, temporal bubble. Gross. Scours and fuses. And take this one. We got some of this in here. Sure, that'll be fine. Got generals too. What's the worst that could happen, Ryumi? Honestly, I'm gonna have to take your word for that, because, like I said, I never actually played that much Pokemon. We're getting hella fractured items. Metal coal. Hey, close enough. What do you think steel is? Is that how that works? Fine, I'll forgive the error this time, but don't let it happen again. There ain't shit over here. Oh shit. It's the lady. Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Marquette and Shrouding Crystal. How much are those worth? First time hearing about Cleaver's existence? Or you just forgot? I mean, it's basically the same thing, isn't it? Also, I kind of need some blast charges because this desecrated ground is beating me up. More than 50 mobs remain. I suppose they're over by the envoy. Probably. What's that? Suppress. P4. I mean... Yeah, probably not. Definitely not that. What's this? Hey yo, fractured cold damage over time multiplier with area damage, ES recharge rate, and faster start of ES recharge. Honestly, let's just search for cold damage over time multiplier, fractured. One cast. Sick. Now what about area damage? Damn, even with the reservation efficiency, yeah, this thing's not as expensive as I was hoping. Does all four exist? Not really. We might be able to roll that into something more exciting then. I should price check that enshrouding crystal.
Cool.
A little under a div, like 3/4. Something like that. Let's do another one, shall we? We're down to 455 million XP per hour. How will we ever financially recover? Definitely don't want to touch the delirium. Not a mage, bud. Can't wait. I really can't wait till I can steal all of these temporal bubbles we're running into. It's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. Was not the last one. Please hold. Shit, I didn't save that, did I? No, we did. think that's just about everything. This one over there. Maybe that was the last one. Start the breach at the same time, because it's better to do two things at once than one. Owie. If you can survive, that is. Thankfully, we are still making good progress. At least as far as levels are concerned. All it. Divination of Pilfering. It's been a while since we had that noise. Question is that an actual good one or not? Yeah, we got two of them. It's decent. Take 214.
I should raise my fears. Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder.
Time to play some, yeah, quote unquote Pokemon. Yeah, we'll go with that. I believe in you, sir. Good luck. Excuse you. Alright, who's doing that? Crit resistant, that's toxic. Also not a Mage Blood. I'm honestly kind of wondering if I should swap into Eater of Worlds influence. Like, Divine Shrines are pretty cool if they spawn. I've been meaning to check what stack decks are worth now. I've also been debating whether or not I should just open them or sell them. It's probably safest to sell them, honestly. But you know what? I just realized we forgot a finisher effect. Lion's Mites for uniques. Shaper Slams uniques. Some Priests Incinerate. Don't remember what that looks like. But we are fighting lots of rare monsters around, or with this strat, so like, it could be fun to watch. Also, that's level 93. Next up will be this Jewel Socket, which is another 30-ish crit multiplier for us.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Faustus, we are indoors. There's no breeze. We're up to 300 stack decks. Last I looked, they were like 1.5 or something, or like 2.2. I remember they had a price jump a little while ago. I forgot what we were gonna do. Around 2C right now. Damn, thank you. I appreciate the price checks, Professor. We were gonna do something. And it was not price check the stack decks. I know that. Oh, it was the jewel. That's right. 28% crit multiplier. I gotcha, I gotcha. Actually, let's re-import our shit here. Copy. Pasta, it is another 180k DPS, so 5%. Not bad. Not bad at all. We go again. the other non-mage blood heavy belt this time. Who's not taking damage? I wonder if stuff like that happening is why we're not getting the auto wake up. Like if the rares are getting woken up by the chests, then they don't count as being woken up by me, so they don't actually trigger the auto start, something like that. So I kind of can't wait to be rid of this Bisco's leash, because that spinning shit's super annoying. I'm never 100% certain what's actually mine and what's enemies. I mean, I guess that might only get worse with Headhunter, but at least that'll be a little more strong. Did get generals here. At that time we got the early release. Like she may have dropped a emblem. Oh, no, a crystal. Nice. I guess Imperial and Trident crystals ain't worth shit. Which they are boots. Greater Fork Souls, we got 40 more chaos to our name. And a Quarter Chaos. Sheesh. Which I may as well just take a random unique over there. Honestly, I'm wondering if the tier of the unique you give up in the Court of Chaos is like has any bearing on the quality of the reward. Like if you throw away Beano's Kitchen Knife, do you get like $1 billion or something? E2 accuracy rating again. Second time today. Forgot we picked up this spell. We can just throw that in the Temple of Chaos thing. Problem with doing the map anomalies is they delete your scarabs, or they remove your scarabs also. Did I not do this? No, we did. So I kind of want to leave it for later, but also if I don't do it right away, we're going to lose out on more chances to generate them again. But also, I am wondering if we should be using a Beyond Scarab. Instead of like one of the treasure scarabs. Not real sure, not real sure. Only thing you can't get over with Templar is him not wearing pants. Yeah, I suppose that is a little weird. But is anyone really wearing pants in this game? I mean, I guess Ranger does. Shadow does. Does Duelist? I know Piety talks about his ass. Him being left-handed doesn't bother you? I actually didn't notice that. And normally I pay attention to that kind of thing because I'm left-handed as well, and so it kind of bothers me that right-handed is the default for everything. What the fuck? I'm a Templar fan now. Ranger, Scion, Duelist, and Shadow all wear pants. Oh, so Witch is the only other one that doesn't? I think I'm missing one. Marauder doesn't either. Also, all of our lightning arrows are ready to level. Or they're level 20, I mean. Except for that one. I can't wait, like, when when Path of Exile 4.0 comes out, that'll be the update they add the pants. That'll be like the big game shattering change. Pants slot. Xeno Charpedo? Yeah. I mean, with a name like that, how could it not? That'd be a crime. Casual Divine. Stonks his foot. Why, she's wearing like a prison outfit. What a time to be alive. Isn't he wearing like a toga or something? Does it not go low enough? Can't say I've looked that closely. Ken's upper thigh. Damn. Immodest as fuck. Or at least we got that far, damn. We love that when you encounter a Xeno Pokemon, it shows like a full art of it. Ah, hell yeah, we gotta make full use of those assets. To not do so would be wasteful. Damn, get shit on. Alright, we should quality up all those lightning arrows and corrupt them. See if we can get 2120. I'd say 2120, I'm sorry, 2023 is acceptable, but it's kind of not, I think. Yeah, we would need 10% for it to make any difference, so we would really prefer 2120. Damn. Did not one-shot your starter at least. Well, there's that. So you're saying there's a chance? Almost missed that double card box. I think card boxes are kind of less exciting now that they only drop stack decks. Like, yeah, I could open them to get the chance at the valuable cards, but like, then I have to make the decision to throw away the guaranteed 2 chaos when like 99% of the cards are going to be worth less than that. No, because Sharpedo has 2 health bars and it kills your starter. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that must have been a hallucination. You used an alarm clock or something. It was all a dream. A terrible, terrible dream. Ew, a lamp trial. Gross. It's a lot of currency items, or currency icons. Surely one of them will drop me a Divine Orb, right? Or like 10? Close. We got 3 Regals. Very close, very close. Second evolution for your starter. Get out of here. Leave me alone. No, in general. Congratulations. Tier 5 flat fizz. Yo, the 26% kinetic wand for the wand attackers. Huge. Actually massive. Starters don't actually evolve? Damn. That's toxic. Spark Owl into Shockbird. Nice. Alright, I'm kind of thinking we take out the 2 treasure scarabs. I know we bought 100 of them, but like, what if we take those out and we put in another Legion scarab, and then we put in a Beyond scarab as well? Like, we're not really spec'd into Beyond, but I think it could work out. Let's try that. From what I can tell, they're practically evolutions. You're not that far, yay. Yay! We really should do that, the Wildwood. But also I have trauma from that place, so we're not doing it. Whoa there. I thought we'd be fine. Damn bubbles out of here. We did get a general there. Saw Hyrie. We get Marcius, yeah. Oh line, ow. I took 2 seconds to drop the totems and they killed me instantly. Toxic as shit. She's leaving. You know, we sustained our Legion Scarabs. Huge. Whoa. That takes care of that. Did we get any tainted currency out of that? I don't really see any. Maybe we would just be better off using a 4th Legion Scarab. We just bring the officers and then as many legions as we can run. Yeah, that does kind of feel a little better, doesn't it? Or at least it sounds a little better. Because as nice as it is to propagate rewards, getting a full legion's worth of rewards on top of everything else, rather than like spreading around a couple, or having a chance to spread a couple rewards around, does sound a little more valuable to me. We'll get more splinters. We'll get more generals. We'll get more, which means we'll also get more enshrouding crystals. That's probably the way. We got the ghost. No, my 1,000 kill streak. It's gone. Another. Yeah, it's a general. It's also a general. Get Lion Eye out of here. Yo. Voidborn Reliquary Key. I should price check that one before opening it. I learned those were more expensive than I may have realized after the last one I opened. I forgot we were in stasis for another Legion encounter. I may have missed some stuff because I was focused on clearing. But yeah, this kind of feels a lot better. I didn't think she was gone yet. More generals. Can you leave, please? Thank you. Damn. Bro likes to hang out for so long. I love when they generate a little pocket area to give me a shitty breach. They do that so often. They did that with Legion earlier today too. Shit's annoying as hell. But I'm getting hungry as fuck, so I think after this map I'm gonna get up and stretch. But I think I also want to try a Domain of Timeless Conflict. So that's probably what we're gonna do when we get back. Alright, yeah, that looks like a little more stuff than usual. Alright, my friends. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. But I am also going to get up and go grab a snack. So, boy, I hope you have a good meal. But yeah, we will be back in approximately 5 minutes, and when I return, we'll do a we'll try a 5-way Legion encounter just to see how it goes, and we'll probably try enshrouding some stuff using these things. So look forward to that when we come back, and yeah, don't go anywhere. Alright, friends, we're back. We made it. Took a little longer than intended, but I had some chicken. I had a Kit Kat bar. Got some water. We're good. So we left off. We were going to run a 5-way domain of timeless conflict, but I want to price check these. That's 175, 60. Those are 3, and those are 40. Excuse me. Now, I don't know how many of these things we're going to get, or how many of the little pillars we're going to get. I think it's going to be 4. What is another unique that we could make? I'm a little ambivalent about using the chest piece one. Let's actually do the boot one on the 70 step, just because it'd be funny to make unique boots with 50% move speed on top of whatever else they may have. Unique boots. Oh, you can do it with fewer than 5 still. I kind of was guessing that they made it so you needed 5 minimum to actually open this, but no, you can still do it with less. Whoa there. Not ready yet. Sure. Insert. 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 That requires 10,000? Damn. And insert. Let's see how this goes. So that'll probably carry over between timeless conflict runs. As those two. Wow. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Yeah, I did not seem to fuck anything up. Probably should have kited him into the second boss. She's gone. Back again already. Owie. I was actually walking with the sparks. That was kind of silly. Bro, what?
What can I do for you?
I'm getting spawn camped over here. Alright, we got there, damn. Do they gain toughness with every reset? Didn't think they did, but I never really thought about it, to be honest. I gotta put this portal down here somewhere. Can get one more reset. Probably no time to kill Akuna again. Alright, we got Militant Faith. No Marketh gem, unfortunately. We did get all of this. Mark of the Red Covenant with Pain Attunement. Can't imagine that's the most exciting thing ever. Will Clash also with Pain Attunement. Did this one finish? Not quite, we got 7,000. This one did though. Skullhead with $20 res. I wonder if that's like capped at that value. Because can't Goldrum roll up to 40? 1 to 3 fire dispels. Sheesh. So if we want to finish that, we would have to do another one. Is it in miscellaneous? Yes. Pain Attunement 15 chaos. Yes, so it looks like someone made this vestigial, then corrupted it into +2 socket fire gems. Because they do compete. How do you search for the pain attunement thing? I guess it would be implicit, wouldn't it? Ten chaos. I mean, okay. Doesn't make back the money that we spent on the enshrouding crystals, but oh well. I should also price check that Militant Faith. $34.81. Maxarius. Maxarius, 34.81. 34.81. Area damage, brand damage. Due to all res element, reduced element duration on you. This one has brand damage and mana regen. Templar, Avarius, Templar, Maxarius. Check those ones. Oh yeah, it's probably not going to have all three, will it? We have to just train too hard now because you just shot the Sharpedo. So much for catching that one. That's not Dominus. Five div it is.
They'll be impressed.
Wishful thinking. How much money are we down to? 11 div plus 500 chaos. We're gonna have to keep mapping for a while. Didn't even get the chance to attack? What the hell? That's not fair.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
We got the blue sentinel. As soon as everything wakes up, we'll pop it and empower it all. Powered as much as we could. Bullshit. Oh, there's crabs. We're gonna get so many crabs out of this. Also, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have done that at the main of Timeless Conflict until after I leveled up. Because we did die like 2 or 3 times in there. That was a little wasteful. Did you get another Sharpedo? Yo, where'd my tanks go? That was weird. Not only did you not kill it, you also caught it. That's huge. Congratulations. I was holding down Q and nothing was happening. Like usually if I'm out of mana, it'll just shoot like basic arrows. But not even that was happening. Consider a boss battle. Only one exists. Oh. That's not good. No, you're staying on the boat. Ah, shit, those generals. I guess my maximum totems went up to 4 at some point. Yep, maximum 4. Please give me 15 minutes to loot all this. Rarity. Can't even click on anything. Get out of here! Damn shape orb following me around. Yeah, I never finished opening this box. Could have had a ghost this whole time. Arcus Jack. It's not particularly valuable. But I like it, so we're taking it in case I get another Court of Chaos. I can just delete it there. Alright, I think that was all of the legions. Did get another Shrouding Crystal. which is gloves. %, move speed fractured. Don't need them. We go again. Got the red one this time, so we can just use that whenever. Take the grab up. Too many shields in my proximity. I don't like it. Generals around here somewhere. There's one. And that's number 2 right there. Not really sure which way is faster, between looting as we go or clearing the whole map and then running back through and looting. Either way, they're both going to take a while. This map did go 3.5 minutes faster than the last one, it seems. What's the jackpot so far? Nothing too crazy, unfortunately. We got our first couple Enshrouded Uniques, and they ended up being... Mark of the Red Covenant with Pain Attunement, Will Clash with Pain Attunement, and then like some, I think it was Skullhead with 20% all res. Yeah. But we have a pair of 7 League Steps in the Domain of Timeless Conflict right now, but we did not kill enough stuff to transform it into a Vestigial Unique, but I think it's I think it's pretty safe to say which unique that will, or which modifier that will end up passing on. I just want to see which boots it turns into. But we have to do another Domain of Timeless Conflict, and we kind of struggled in that one, so I kind of want to wait till I have a Headhunter to actually start farming that properly. But also, Wolcott Totem so far is pretty fun. Let's go. Are you actually running with the Crab Totems already, or are you still through low level for them? I'll look at that in a second. Holy shit. I got bonked. I had to search the game files for it. Nice. Rin's over there somewhere. I don't know how he's healing. Oh yeah, consecrated. That'll do it. At 40 you get Astral Projector, which will be a huge damage boost for sure. 58 scraps. That is to say, triple the damage. A slight improvement. Oh, I forgot. Damn, Sharpedo's pretty cool, actually. Alright, I'll give it that. Very nice. It's +2 totems in the form of crabs, and then a bunch of other good shit for real. And they move, so you don't have to be resummoning them constantly. Unless you're moving real fast yourself, I think. I was actually really wondering if they teleport with you if you move too fast or too far away from them. It's the middle one. Yeah. I kind of figured. Jeweler's Orbs. Sure. Shaper.
reek of imperfection.
I got shit to do. We don't have time for this. No generals here. Elder Guardian. Whoa there. I thought it was this crazy finisher that's like a water shark jumping out of the ground to bite the rares. Damn, he's got all the good shit. Staff skin's called Water Elemental? Ah, hell yeah. Did you scroll through the shop to find it, or did someone tell you? He told you? Hell yeah. Just gotta find out where to buy it. I suspect probably the store. The water elemental store, right? Every single monster gone. That's all of everything. Something sold. It was the will clash with Pain Attunement. Nice. More crabs? Why not? Another. Ow. I got by a, because of the green orbs from Beyond Death Effect for rares. I heard them, but I didn't see them. I was too busy looking at the Crimson Orb. Another. quantity and rarity. Sheesh. So I did not start that breach yet. Oh, I did not mean to do that yet. Freed Viper. Viper, could you please calm the fuck down? Bro, what? Should probably open another portal at some point. Whatever, we're just opening shit. Whatever. We'll get over there when we get over there. Can I not get one shot out of nowhere, please? I bet it was that thing. Probably did a shield wave that I couldn't see. Didn't render or some shit. Could have also been Lioneye, just critting my ass. Hello? Hello? It's what, our third Raw Divine today? Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about Viper. She almost got my ass again with that. So there's a really annoying bug that has happened to me twice now, where if you open your inventory and click on something really quickly and then close your inventory, it won't pick up on your cursor. And then if you reopen your inventory and mouse over it again, it will go onto your cursor without you clicking again. So if you do click again after that, you put it back down. Shit's weird as fuck. We're not really hitting nothing. Fail. Screaming invitation. I always think of the Eldritch boss invitations as like pity money. Like, no matter what, so long as you're clearing map bosses, you will get that money eventually. Even if nothing else ever drops. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Alright. That was a rough one, but we got there. It's a pretty nice pile of stuff. I think when we level up, I'm going to try doing some charts. Just want to see how those go with this character. Alright, we're gonna try the Wildwood. We're up to 3,000 stuff. Probably need to go this way. Cast on Death Portal. And also like this way. I didn't read what that said. Ooh. 50% reduced recovery rate of life. Is that mana as well? Mana and energy shield. Damn it. That's not pleasant. We gotta grab all the stuff out the edges. Monsters with Vivid Wisps have item quantity, and Primal Wisps are additional currency items. I don't remember what purple does, but it seems there wasn't any to be found here. Yo. This converts all of them to the same type, right? Item rarity? I think we're going to turn them all blue. Or no, yellow is the one. That's the quantity one. But honestly, is it that bad to have both? Yeah, we'll just take quantity. Perfect. Ah, yeah. Look at all that damage reduction. This is gonna suck. I may not actually be able to wake up the vivid ones. Actually, that one's crit resistance, that's why it's particularly tanky. But my hits are also 100% crits, so that does help our damage a bit. Crit chance was already pretty high, so it's not too much difference, but it is a difference. That is also crit resistant. Viper got Vivid empowered. Fantastic. She better drop me an entire damn emblem just from how many shards she dropped without actually converting them. Don't even know what got me. That Omen actually auto-consumed though, so the portal is right there. If nothing else, that's kind of nice. Here's that. How many are you dropping? 16! Where's the rest of the items? That was, what, 6,500 yellow, wisps? We got a full emblem out of that box. This is why I don't bother with the Wildwood most of the time. We'll probably have to get a little stronger before we do that again. We got one more Legion to do. Vivid Wisp Cardinal is probably going to beat my ass, honestly. Soul Eater, Vivid Empowered. He's gone. Bro just off-screened me. It's only cool when I do it, damn it. That's his buddy taken out. Bro, he's doing... I thought I was safe because he was doing the damn spinny spark shit, and then while he's still channeling that, it's just a lightning beam. I don't know what you want me to do. Well, we got a Harbinger sword out of it. Yeah, I think for the Vivid Wisp to be worth it, it would kind of need to be so strong that the damage reduction doesn't matter. So I don't really feel like we're getting particularly much extra shit in here. But also, shit's like way more difficult. To a noticeable degree. Unless this breach drops me a mirror, in which case 6,500 Vivid Wisps is the perfect amount. Oh, hey. I guess that was a cross-contamination objective. All according to plan. That was the whole reason I did it to begin with. Right. Perfect. Surging dots. AO10 chaos. Sheesh, we're rich. That was brutal. They do. But yeah, I can never really remember what the skills do. I feel like I look them up once in a while because they do look cool, but I can never remember. And I've never used one. What's better than one breach? That's right, 2 breaches. Rune showed up again. Twice. Not so big without the wisps, though. Yeah. They're both dead already. Another full emblem. Huge. Really don't see anything that I missed. Ooh, the next one. Oh, that one. Generals in this one. Bro. He did like 3 more attacks after Screaming Retreat. I don't know why I keep falling for that. Like, oh yeah. He said he's leaving. I should believe him. Forgot Sun Tzu's first, like, primary and most important instruction. Consider lying. Level 21, 20 mirror arrow. Interesting. Is it miscellaneous? 21, 20. Mirror arrow. A chaos. Bruh. Yo, knockback direction is reversed would be pretty damn funny on other gloves too. Like, imagine getting to use actual gloves in addition to that power in particular. I think we got everything important. Maybe we want that for later. I don't know. We've used one of each of the emblems today, and today has really been the first major day of farming Legion, and we've gained 41 emblems so far, if you count the 5 we used. I feel like we're doing alright. When we do get to the point where we're comfortable just slamming them, we'll pretty much just be able to run non-stop, I guess. That'll be kind of a post-headhunter scenario. There's a general here somewhere. There should be 2, but there wasn't really room for the other one. I really tried to flame dash through that, but I wasn't fast enough. unfortunate over here. How many does that make today? I think that's like 4 or 5. Not really getting to the point where we can turn them in yet. At least I don't think so. I may have missed the other general. Kind of forgot to go looking for it, honestly. Extra level saw spells? Close, we got 25% mana regenerate. Also, +3 to level of all precision gems. It's a little unfortunate considering there's an amulet that gives level 30 precision. I think we're gonna do these 2 maps, like this map and the one after, so we run ourselves out of scarabs. And then we're gonna do one more domain of timeless conflict, just so I can see what, or reveal what enshrouded unique we turned 7 League Step into. And then we're gonna call it a day after that, I think. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. Nice. Those are pretty good. Got her. I feel like it's been a while since I've gotten a Shrouding Crystal. That was a stack of 38. Damn.
Let me guess. House is already sent you to finish what they couldn't.
Shit. I forgot to pay attention to the breach, and we didn't stabilize it in time. Also, I feel like the fact that the timer changes pace after a while kind of defeats the purpose of having a timer bar. What the hell is up with that? Never actually noticed before. Like, oh, you're not telling me how much time I actually have left. You're telling me how much time you want me to think I have left. I see, I see. Double rune. And he's dead. There it is. Whoever it is, it's all gone. It's all ogre now. There's one. She dropped me 5 that time. I think that's just about everything. Tier 1 mana on a Profane Wand seems like it has potential. What was the value again? 140? Hey, yo. Alright. Wait, are these crafted? They don't seem particularly... I mean, that's an essence mod, so maybe. I level 85. What's mine? I level 85. I thought it'd be 4. That's it. 10 div it is.
At that price?
Yes, Faustus. At that price. Suppose you'd want the global evasion one on low life if you were to make that vestigial. All right, let's do one more map, and then we'll do another Domain of Timeless Conflict. Though we'll need to find some stuff to enshroud. Because I do have 3 of the slots open still. Cold the Fire support. Totally forgot to quality my lightning arrows, by the way, and do that corruption. Almost missed that box. That shit hurt. She didn't drop shit. Oh, we sustained our officer scarab. Yo, that's 94. One more point will be on even levels with the path of building we're currently looking at, but they do take a point on that on that tree that I actually don't care to take myself. So we're gonna be about even with it after this level. Or rather close enough for my liking. I believe that point was going... Gee, where the hell was it going? Probably right here. Oh, yeah, it's gonna look slightly different. Right. We're probably gonna skip that part and go straight to the headhunter. So this is the other shit we need to be saving our money for. You know what? Let's stick with this tree. We'll call it good right here. Oh, they took out this wheel here in favor of the suppress. That's what it was. Helmet, body armor, gloves, and boots all have evasion. Kind of looks like they all have evasion. Let's take that out. Inverted. Should actually be like... I feel like I'm missing a couple more points. It's like he's wasting a point here and right there and right there. So like there are 3 points that I have somewhere in the wrong place. Oh, no, those are there. Those are all there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, after looking at that, let's just check how much is inspired learning. How much loot total have I gotten from all that investment? Not real sure. Yeah, there are only 8 chaos. Maybe I should just use these. Well, I haven't really invested all that much, so I think we have like earned our investment back. Plus, we haven't really like taken advantage of all the shit we've gotten, because we still stand to gain a lot by running all these, which is a major part of the rewards from what we're getting from the Legion. So until we run them, it's kind of hard to say, but I've gotten at least 2 raw divine drops since I started spending scarabs. I got
The Maryline is ready to go.
I got this thing, which is somewhere around 10 div, maybe a little less, but it's fractured T1 mana on a profane wand. Pretty good. There's the enshrouding crystals we haven't sold. I don't know. I think we're so far we're above water still, but it's gonna take a little while to actually like process all of the shit we're getting. And part of that investment was definitely wasted, because we're not going to be using those 80 scarabs of treasures anymore. We're just going to stick with 4 scarabs of 4 Legion scarabs and 1 officer scarab. Do we have any fun looking gloves for enshrouding? Triad grip is a little questionable. Yeah, I wonder if we could put Rampage on a pair of gloves just for fun. I wonder if that would share the assassin's mark or the crit chance per accuracy rating. Is converted to gold. Yo, imagine spreading the bleed explosion. We'll call that good. I'm gonna shove this portal down here because last time I accidentally clicked on it. So yeah, our 7 league steps are still there. We got 7,000 last time. Oops. 3,000, 1,900, 4,000. So we should be able to finish all these. Assuming tragedy does not strike. So let's go. Wait, that's the Cardinal. What's he doing over here? So slow. Ugh. Mount is dead. Go again. She did not respawn. Neither did Lioneye. Probably need to make a habit of targeting her first. So I think her jewel is the most expensive one, generally. Holy bubbles. Not a fan of that. Irie didn't want to come back? What the hell? This dude did, though. Rude. It's really important if you die as that ends, or as this is ending, you have to make real certain that you don't leave. At least previously you did, because if you leave while the loot's dropping, the loot would stop dropping, and you just wouldn't get it. Not sure if that's still the case after the rework, but I do remember that being a thing before. That's good enough. Divine Orb. Heyo, we got 2 Timeless Jewels. And that's why it's hard to say how much loot we've actually gotten just based off of what's in the maps. Got Worm Sign with 50% of Fizz converted to cold. We did not get to keep the 100%, which is kind of a bummer. So it feels like a little bit of false advertising, you know? A Bleed Explosion on Snakebite, though. Tanuahi with a Rampage. Adrenaline Onslaught and Rampage, all from the same gloves. It's kind of funny. Bro, why even bother? I mean, it's still 45% move speed, which is more than you can get on any normal pair of boots, but it's not what I was hoping for when I heard about the Vestigial unique system. How much is Crest of Desire worth, by the way? I saw someone made a video about, I think it was Ziz made a video about the rings. Crest of Desire is still not super expensive. Watch, if you turn this into a Vestigial unique, it's just like, you get 2% quality on all your Socketed gems. Can I make a video on crafting? Don't watch videos for a few days. Hell yeah. That's something I've been thinking about for a while, Spark Up. But the thing is, crafting is a very, very large thing in PoE1. Like, there's so much... I don't know, I have to think about it. Because I can't even ask you, like, which kind of crafting are you interested in? Because there's so many kinds that it's kind of hard to, like, list them all, especially if you're new. Balance progression, early currency for noobs like you. I gotcha. I'll try and think of something, some like early game, because I agree it's something that a lot of people probably could use some help with. But yeah, it's just such a broad category that it's hard to narrow down. Let's start with bow crafting. Shit, I don't even know that one. Basic crafting, maybe how to use Craft of Exile. I feel like a lot of my approach has been to explain different crafting, or at least a couple different crafting systems. I don't think I've done too many, but it's hard to think of all the different ways you can apply those just based off those videos. Following the Lightning Arrow Deadeye build? Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, Fubgun, who I've stolen this build is from, that is definitely a build maker. Definitely a better build maker than I. But I hope it's going well for you. Shit's honestly been a lot of fun for me personally. But yes, I will give thought to how to make a crafting, or to making a how to craft guide. But yeah, if y'all ever run into any issues, I'm definitely happy to answer whatever questions I can about the build or the game or anything like that. Leading enemies you kill explode, dealing %. Actually, I think in this path of building, the endgame one, I think he mentions a recipe for crafting. Yeah, if you go in the notes section on path of building, there is a guide on how to craft stuff for higher end gear. Harvest, Reforge Life, which is buy from trade. Alt/augment. Level 82 spine bows for tier 2 or better flat. Yeah, recombinators are one of those arcane crafting systems I'll probably never understand. Yeah, honestly, the reason I'm so like cagey about crafting is it really is just RNG and blowing through tons of divine orbs. So like buying the items outright is usually a lot cheaper. In many cases. In some cases it's not, but like the way I bought this bow, I did not craft this bow. This bow is like 1100 elemental DPS. And so the way I searched for it was I just searched bow. Well, I searched the base actually because I wanted an Imperial bow. Weapon filters, elemental DPS 1100. And that was it. I pretty much just looked through here until I found something that had nice suffixes, which would be... The ones I got were crit chance and crit multiplier with room for attack speed, which is also a suffix. But even if this is like far from the ideal thing, this is like almost exactly the weapon that I'm using right now, and it's doing plenty fine enough, and 2 divine orbs is much more attainable than the amount of currency it would cost to actually make that yourself. Should price check these things. So I wonder how much a spine bow with that same... Spine bow is what he just recommended in that crafting guide. Spine bow is even cheaper. This is like less than a divine. $6.5. Oh, it's because it's a higher base. A higher crit chance. That's why. Imperial bow by default is 5% versus 6.5 for spine. Interesting. This one's 4 div, 1100. We get like 1300. You can, but those are the kinds of scary divine numbers. Yeah, we'll not worry about that for now. But yeah, Spark Up. In terms of earning money early, so you can get that kind of gear, even if it's like 2 divines instead of like 20 or 30 divines. It's a little easier to focus on like a couple farming strats. Like on my channel, I do have a video about Blight. It's not the most exciting thing to farm ever, because you're playing tower defense, but it can give you very good money and very, very easy money. So I do have a guide on how to farm that if you want like a little bit of information about that. The other one that I recommend to pretty much anyone would be Harvest. And I don't have a video explaining the basics of Harvest, but I have one explaining a specific way to farm Harvest called crop rotation. And even just following what I say in that video will give you probably even more guaranteed money. I'm sorry, even more steady money than Blight. The thing about Harvest is it's not a shitload of money. Like you don't get you don't get things that are worth like 20 divs in a single item. But every single map you'll pick up like 20 to 50 chaos worth of stuff, and then that will add up. Which is very useful when you're starting out. Atlas progression as well. You haven't gotten about 56 points of gear. I do have a video about that. The I made this right before they released the current version of the Atlas. So it does look different, but the process is exactly the same. Sorry to be linking tons of guides, but I'm just hoping they'll help with your problems. How to complete the Atlas, aka get all the list skill points. Because the Atlas skill points are really what let you do these endgame farms that make shitloads of money. Yeah, I hope at least some of that is helpful for you. Let's have a look at this. Timeless Pride. I'm sorry, Lethal Pride. Actually, we don't even have to search that. Warriors under... Actually, no, that's not right either. Under Rakiata. Helm. Nicoya. Downloaded? Hell yeah. And if you, if those videos do leave you with any questions that I didn't really clear up in them, by all means, I'll be here 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time every weekday. For the foreseeable future. What do we get? No results found. What the fuck? Not a single one? Did I get the number wrong? No, 10980, 10980. No, that's right. Did I put something up here? No, it's not filtered to bows or anything. I mean, let's just search that. No, something's fucked up. Because there's definitely no way. Knowing that no one's selling any lethal prides. Alright, we'll try it this way. There we go. There's 4 results. 5 days ago listed at 2 div, 4 days ago at 1 div. We could check the other ones. It would be Calm. 3 div with him. Rakiata would be 6 div. Unfortunately, it seems we got the least valuable Conqueror. So we'll list it at 1. Juana. 21, 51. 40 chaos. Bleh. I'm gonna undercut it by 1. Implicit Rampage. Anyway. 15 chaos.
I think I can sell that.
Wormside. I don't even think that's gonna matter to anybody. Physical. Yeah, it doesn't really strike me as that exciting. I think the snake bites are probably the interesting one. Bleeding. Explode. That's explicit. Implicit. Now we're talking. A little bit. A little bit. I believe these were listed 2 days ago. Those were listed a while longer ago. Go 79.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Dusk Toe with the 25% implicit. Alright. It'd actually be really funny if the extra gore was the modifier that you passed on with the like enshrouding carcass check. Doesn't do anything. Take a nap a while. Oh yeah, we were about to end the stream anyway, so I appreciate you coming by, Sparkup. Sorry I couldn't give you a more definite answer on the crafting thing, but we will get something going with that. But hell yeah, I'm glad to hear you like it, and you have yourself a good night. Like I said, I am going to end the stream, so I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We were super late today, but hopefully tomorrow we can get back on track as far as timeliness. But we're going to be doing more Legion farming. Maybe some underwater farming just to see how it goes with this build. And we're just going to keep on saving until we get our mythical 60 div for the Headhunter. And or we may end up putting Inspired Learning on. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's stuff we'll figure out later. So you have yourselves a good rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.